Hello there.
Sage Q Tuni I sit.
All good, Divvy. Thank you for the resub, you absolute wonderful, chaotic, cute little pesto. Woke up later than I thought I was going to even today, but thanks for the resub, Divvy. And thank you for the follow, Moody. Just need to finish one thing here. Imagine being fully prepared for a stream as you start it. That would be intelligent or something. Imagine being fully prepared. There we go. Actually be nice if my bot would ping as well. Which, by the way, welcome into the Discord, Moody. Thank you. I assume that's you anyway. New names get hidden when you're in streamer mode on Discord. BC. How are you today? I had a difficult time pulling myself away from Space Cat too, because her ASMR is so good, man. I just get so chilled out and relaxed. Doing fine. Alright, I need to get this set up. Might be a little dank compared to the music, which I should just stop anyways. Oh, I'm doing good today. Just woke up later than I anticipated and had to do a couple things, and also bad at getting distracted by Space Cat, especially when ASMR things. It has an autosave feature. English, does this just go right into the game? I'm assuming, yeah, there's an intro. I'm just doing a couple things. Is there not a... Oh, I love when games don't give me options menu. That's cool. Hey, fucking... Little bit dank. Okay. Let's see if this game automatically picks itself up too, because a lot of games have been doing that for me lately. Nope. Weird, some games are just like, hey, we're gonna automatically already pick ourselves up and then... Which is why I don't have so many games added to my source list here. And it doing that is why I don't... There. That should work. Move that down. Chat's over the game. There we go. Fantastic. Let me just turn this up a tiny bit. And... I think that should do. Hopefully the game's not too dank, I'm not too quiet. I think I'm ready to go here. I'll go with the English voices despite my... Of course, DC. It can always be louder for you, I'm sure. Oh, okay. There's a lot. Difficulty normal, moderate, hard. Wait, what's the difference between normal and moderate? Moderate for those who find normal too easy, making for tougher fights that offer increased combat points to boot. Seeking great challenge, enemies hit harder and there are even more combat points up for grabs. I feel like moderate is fine. Weird that they have like, yeah, story, normal, moderate, hard. That's a weird combo to me. Input queuing time. Adjust the queuing time for button inputs when launching attack combos. I have no idea what that means, so I'm leaving that at long. Maybe I'm going to go on normal. Changed my mind on that. Using a controller currently, so I'm turning that off. I do have it plugged in and I don't want it just vibrating on my desk when I'm doing other stuff. Map orientation fixed, sure. Destination mark story, subquest. Subtitles. Camera controls normal. Camera speed battlefield. And probably adjust those later, I hope. We can get a new game with these settings. Alright. Flashbang immediately.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
Voice sounds familiar.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
Balsef.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Gotta begin and end the cutscene with flashbang. Cool.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless... All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
Iron Mask is probably me.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask,
Where I'm going to be.
you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Random faceless fellow. Oh yeah, okay. Does it move camera? Ooh. Maybe it would be better to play with a controller. Perhaps. Feel better? Not really. That's the mouse. The mouse also moves the camera. Okay. Hold on. This could be fine then. Mouse moves camera. We're fine with this then. So sorry, I'm ask you got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. That's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I choose to stick my neck out for you and don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole. Okay? Okay, thanks, Iron Mask.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
This guy can't feel anything? Sounds like a problem.
You again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch.
Oh, hush, Peg.
How long can this continue?
Bot
Why
finally
doesn't
did the
anyone
job.
stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world.
I feel like I've heard this
Work will be wrapping up for the
Iron
day
Mask
soon
dude's
enough.
voice before
Don't sit
somewhere.
around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
I'd say having a metal head probably doesn't help.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
How you doing, Peg? Side quests. Where do I stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead? As if the routine beatings from them weren't enough. When they're in a really bad mood, they like to sick their... Oh yeah, what was it? Zegels? Zoogles? Zoogles, that's what it was. Which Zoogles on us. Navigation. Wow. I'm actually shocked at how large this area is. What are you doing? Nobody said you could wander around embedded. Alright. I'm not allowed to wander.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here.
Okay,
So
I can
how
spend...
come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Hey, he doesn't have a thing on his hand. So not matter how tired you get of seeing them. No matter, I'm assuming. You can always find Rena and it's hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. Lennis, especially, is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Lennis one. Castles? You know, I'm kind of disappointed. I look up and it's not there when you mention it. You mentioned it and it was actually hanging in the sky over my head. Sure. Sure, rest.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
I can like faintly see an outline, I guess, but
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
freight train. Is that what it was down there?
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Oh, good. Do I have a main character?
Until the day I die.
Is my main character just gonna monologue every 5 seconds? Is that a thing? Don't get me wrong. I'm fine with a little bit of monologuing here and there, you know, inner voice and all that.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work
It's every
around
5
here.
steps. Gonna get annoying real fast. Oh, we're actually just like pushing a whole freight train. Okay. Armadillo powered train, alright. Someone attack the train, nice.
Grenar!
Huh. There's a lady in the train.
Zephyr, she's here!
Dang, that was a precise shot with a shovel, dude.
The hell?
Seems that was unwise. Don't know what the hell that was, though.
Come back!
Ma'am, that is a cliff. Okay, bye. Casually just jumped off a cliff.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
I guess somebody.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us?
Why are we looking up at the corner here? Let's. Oh.
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's the easy way or the hard way, guys. Just no question, immediately help the person.
It's just you.
Get me
soldiers!
Cool, do I have a weapon already? Oh no, he's gonna do all the fighting for me. Well, apparently he's very talented, dang.
Idiots. Hey, you two!
Hey, back up. I hope they're ready. Moody, that implies you have 5 legs to lose.
Come on!
So I love how our character was just standing there watching that all occur. And more people grabbing the character that they can't. Or shouldn't.
You can jump!
Oh, explosives. You'd think they would know there's explosives in their own things, but sure.
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls?
God, I can't get over that
now
name.
hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir!
Balsav.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris. What do you want?
Saying these names like I'm
From what
totally
I
gonna
hear,
remember them
you seem to be
perfectly.
having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
So can I just say how absolutely useless that armor is? His chest is completely exposed. Why even wear armor if you're just gonna have your chest wide open like that? Like, that's the one area you should be having armor protect, if anything. That's all. Do we have a name now? Is it Alphen?
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people.
Okay.
We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Yeah, you didn't know her until like
Interrogating her?
5
So what the hell
seconds
is
ago.
going on?
Well,
I need to go and find out for myself.
Probably a couple hours ago now, but like this guy didn't know who she was and just immediately jumped to her aid for no reason. If I know something, I'll tell you what I can. There's one of the guys. Where's the woman? Who are you fighting? No, I'm good. I gathered as much as I need from the intro, to be honest. No answer to most of those questions. There's your friend here.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
I cannot take anything serious when the guy's name is Balsef.
For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper,
Seriously.
the word thorns came up over and over again.
Thorns.
And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind.
Dang.
This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability? No!
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
I was gonna say...
He must have tracked us down. Evacuate his plan. Hurry! And bring the girl. She gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
I got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
Thanks for
Don't
giving me
try
a
anything funny.
crummy rusted sword. It looks like it's gonna break the first time I swing it. Dull sword, yeah. Rusted longsword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a blade. Wow. They really played up what I just said there, too. So, is there a settings for... No, there's no audio settings. Oh, here they are.
You're finished!
There!
Demon Fang!
Turn the voice up. You know, just
Sighted!
100. Areas around. That's it? Okay. It's fine.
Enemy attack!
An ambush.
Alright, save and load again in progress. Oh. Is there save and load option here too? There is. We should probably do that before I forget. There.
Find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Okay, kind of just straight up that way. Fine. I can
Anyone who can
jump.
fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? And I just didn't know.
I mean, you lost your memory, so wouldn't be surprising.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a den. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Combat tutorial. Alright, press Q to perform Q? Or bumper. Maybe it is better to go with the controller. Q is such a weird button to normal attack. And string up to 3 normal attacks together. Certain skills, the limit is increased. Characters can also attack in mid-air after jumping. It's special actions performed by pressing bending part of your AG, arts gauge, REF. Okay. Assigned to each key will restore automatically, will restore more slowly attacking. YXA. I'm assuming that's shift. Triggers, evade. These controls. I don't like either control scheme because of certain things, but honestly I think I like the keyboard more, which is unusual. Alright, so it's Q, R, E, F, and shift to evade.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. You're finished. Now, real fight.
Okay.
Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Oh, I can click too.
Go to hell!
Does right click do something? Right click evades. Okay, I can click. This is...
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! No escape! Strike! Swallow blade!
Okay. I'm liking the controls now that I figured out I can just attack with left and
I
right
actually
clicks.
beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Alright. Well, now I'm curious if they're... Nope. Shiny. Apple gel.
What's this thing?
Yeah, this is definitely a Tales of game. We're getting gels. 2v1 combat.
Gotta break through! You got spirit!
Press AD as you hold Alt to change your... Okay. Oh, okay, I can hold Alt to see the different targets. Gotcha. Also switch simply by pressing Alt. Okay.
Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
Oh.
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! Die! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
It does also just automatically changes my mouse moves a little bit, so that's... I think I have infinite health right now, to be honest.
Finished. Take this! I'm not done! Squat! You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Take this! Go now!
Also, this man cannot hit me for shit, though.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Take this!
There's definitely a doable combo where I swing 3 times, Rising Wyvern, do an aerial combo, and then use Mirage. Just gonna take some getting used to. Hey, she's here.
Shion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord
I
Bolton.
hereby
Damn it.
detain you.
I
Down
was
your
so
weapon.
close.
You touched her. Why would you do that?
What the?
Wait.
You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Also, where'd she get a gun? Just saying. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground in the air. Using an art to go in between them can thus extend a combo. Yes. I figured that out. Diminishing returns and combos. Oh. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest. Okay.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
1,
Kinda new
2,
for me if you hadn't
3.
noticed. Don't expect any promises. It's over! It's over!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Still learning,
Why did you
but
help
I'm getting
me?
it. Oh, hey.
What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You
Thank
don't
you
know what
for
you look
Gort.
like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
You're wonderful as
Something
well.
like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly.
You are
What do you
correct,
think we
DC.
fought all this way for?
Alright.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
That was weird, I couldn't... Oh,
Can you
there's...
even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
What does he eat?
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean.
After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
I was gonna say excitement is not a good term to use for all of this, but sure. Excitement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Oh, anime cutscene. Well.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
That man has a cape. He must be important.
Look out!
That man just throw a sword. Damn.
Leon! Sion!
I have several questions. Oh hey, it's the thing on the title screen.
A blazing sword? But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Well, damn. Oh, hey, about that can't feel pain thing, by the way. And yeah, main character's OP, what a surprise. Oh, that just slides right back in, does it?
You okay?
Your arms are charcoal, dude.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
Arms are friggin' charcoal, and he's just like, how about that? That sucks.
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely.
She's being super
I'm not about
soon.
to go back all that way alone.
Like a
So I
certain
guess
artist.
you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, Maybe even to surpass it.
Rigor,
Are you
I'm
sure
sure
you're
it can't
okay?
surpass Liu.
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Party member info. You befriended Shion. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Remind you... My mod Blue Jay? The whole headcanon parallel to the main story. Oh, your mod Blue Jay, yeah. He made the Pergor Blast emote. It's a really cool one. Shion's fighting style. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance. Use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. Automatas enables Shion will primarily target flying and astral art-wielding enemies as well as foes with lower HP during combat. Okay. Cure points. In addition to AG, CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Limited healing. Hello, Slowpoke. How you doing today, Pokey? I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you, by the way. It's nice to see you. And I hope you're having a great day. Who's Pokey playing last? Shantae, yes. Do you remember seeing that? A couple nights ago, I think, now? Or was that yesterday? I don't remember. But yes, I hope you're having a fantastic day, Slowpoke. Okay, need a good playlist ready for trivia hosting tonight. Alright. Oh, I was just pondering when you played Shantae, that's all. I know it was recent, but I don't remember when exactly. Days are blending a bit together for me today. Yesterday went by so fast, too, playing Infinite Fusion. So don't know if you've ever played a Tales of game, Slowpoke, but they're a pretty good time. Any questions? Your schedule open.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Never played anything in the Tales series? That's a shame. They're a decent series. If you're in the mood for a story-heavy game, of course. Just grab your current religion in one emote is fine. I mean, yeah, I guess. I do have a wall of fire. I'm guessing where I have to eventually go. There's a question mark on the map there. Interesting.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Starting. So, careful if all characters on your side defeated party will be wiped out. Ah. Engine controls during combat. During combat, press the main menu, change your character's control mode. Semi-auto automatically moves until an attack range. Manual is full control. Auto fights based on set strategy. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casual dabble in combat. Seeking full control while auto lets the game take the reins. I mean, I think I'm just gonna stay in manual mode, thanks. I need to get used to the animations.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished! Had it coming! Here I come! You're finished!
Take it! I'm only getting started.
I mean, I can finish it up with a Shadow Blade, nice. Maybe I'll try someday. RPG fatigue tends to hit you hard unless it's Pokemon or anything in the paper mold. Fair enough. Visual gets cheesy. And yeah, it does get a little bit anime tropey. I think the first one I played was Tales of Symphonia. I will say I actually enjoyed the story, which is unusual for most anime games. That one didn't get too tropey. It was just
fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Decent in my opinion.
If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
So I can avoid this enemy, I'm assuming, by just kind of going up here.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it.
Antidote rock.
We should gather as many as we can find.
Don't get me wrong, I know they said, oh, avoid enemy you don't have to actually fight, but there's a part of me that's super curious how hard this enemy is really to fight, so
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
I'm on it!
ooh, that's a big swing and a lot of damage it just dealt.
You're mine! Circle and bring them down!
Mirage! Swallow blade!
You're mine.
See ya!
Not get hit by that.
It's over!
That wasn't that hard at all. They made it seem like, oh yeah, this guy will like
Feel my
one-shot you or
precision
something.
improving.
Isn't that bad? Over here, life bottles.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it.
Thank you,
Remember
Zipper.
that.
I see they keep consistent naming schemes for the items, though. Apple
Let's stop a
gels,
moment to
healing,
catch our
life
breath.
bottle.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Rise does the let me get it out of my system real quick in the beginning of the story. Okay. Interesting. Resting at campground, restore HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
But I barely
I've
woke up
never
as
just
fun.
sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Oh, okay. Mouth wasn't moving at all, and then he finished talking, then he talked.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves
According to
free.
that other guy, that is
If you
your
can
goal, but
believe
sure.
it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
It's almost like people have differing opinions or something. Crazy. Oh, and there's another one. Iron Mask's missing core.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
Ooh. Okay, super soon.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For
Look at her
now,
tapping
I think
her
that's good
arm.
enough.
Right. Thank you.
Yes, amnesia, slowpoke. Amnesia is such a huge trope in all anime. Seriously, if people could get amnesia as easily as they could in anime, the human race would be just the most forgetful thing ever. Like, who are you? Who am I? Who's everyone? What's going on? I don't know. I'm flinching
So
Iron
this
Mask.
whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
Literally saw his arms burnt to a
As
crisp.
a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything.
Alright, Fergor, have a good day. And wish
Still,
them all
I
about
wouldn't
happy
have
birthday
noticed
from
any
us.
of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Okay. Can't miss out on story, man.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in.
What's a master
Tell me,
core?
you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
Fair point.
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
Jeez.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet.
2 things.
What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy.
Okay.
As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
I mean, I assume Iron Mask goes where she
Fine
goes
by
now.
me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Yeah, Balsef. I just can't get over that name, man. When your big bad villain has a name like Balsef, I'm like, I cannot take him seriously. I'm sure he's very intimidating. Oh, does she have nightmares too?
I've got to hurry.
Female lead's always got nightmares along with some sort of curse or something, right?
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then,
J.
where did you
Harrington
think we all
Esquire.
lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years
Apparently
ago.
he can see
so
through it, so you
And I
can
wouldn't
stare. Right?
remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
Just impressed she can tell where he's
About a
staring.
year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Why is 1 year? I can only remember a year of his life, though. That's a pretty short time for somebody who looks like he's probably late 20s, early 30s, maybe kind of age. What's up? Wheat. Wheat turned into flour can be used in a wide array of
We should be able
recipes.
to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Oh,
Guess I misread the landing.
all damage is not really a thing, I guess. Harp. Oh wow. Didn't know I could do that. Yeah, fall damage not a thing. Good to know. Oh hey, I found sage. An herb that increases max HP when used. Highly effective. Consuming it gives the eater a burst of newfound energy.
What's this thing?
And just consume sage to become healthier. Yeah. Yep, sage found, game finished. Good stream. Yeah, there was another sage who's apparently an American sage. Like I said though, I cannot fight another person unless I have a hockey stick, because I'm Canadian. Yeah, they offered me, I think it was tea with some space octopus right before I started stream. Which I didn't know space octopus was a thing, but...
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can
what the
take
hell?
it right now.
You can zoogles. Zoogles from certain areas, they're hard. There's so many of these. Where was the thing about zoogles? Weak points. Some large enemies have orange glowing spot. Spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly targeted. Yeah, but you don't understand, Pokey. You have to have the stick in your hands to build up the rage to fight in the first place. As a Canadian, that's how it works. We get more aggressive when we have the stick, and then, yeah, we throw it down to fight. But it gives us the aggression to fight. Otherwise, we're just like, oh, sorry, go on our way. No, it's totally understandable. You're not a Canadian yourself. You don't understand how it works. Here it is. Against zoogles. Certain areas they're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. Okay. So I assume I can actually, if I want to, try and go
We've
fight the
almost
thing.
made it to Ulzebek.
What's this thing?
Mushrooms! The ever important mushrooms. I also just realized I haven't saved in a hot minute. Stick, gloves, shirt, punch, punch, punch. Yep. I mean, that thing looks like it's gonna kick my butt. Let's give it a shot anyway. Got orange glowing weak spot on its front left leg.
We don't have much choice. I'll run you through. See ya.
Okay, we're dealing 2 damage, and it one-shots me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Talon storm.
Can she actually, like, fully res me? Oh, cool, she can. Alright, really? Wait. Is he...
You're mine.
Alright, he's down. We need to leave. We need to leave.
Is this it?
Yeah, okay.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
She's not gonna finish that cast, no way. Oh, she did.
Not done yet.
I'm only getting started.
Take this.
Maybe we can beat it if she just keeps hitting it. No, never mind, it just charged me.
I'll bring you back from
It's, yeah, it's a gigant Urgle or whatever they call them. I can't remember what they call these things. Stop reviving me, woman. I cannot flee. And I cannot... Okay, she's down now. Just down me.
Can't move.
Let's just reload, because... Oh, okay. Ow. I'd rather not be missing. Ready to defeat. Cost CP to recover in the same area while you still return the same area. Even with CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that retreating can do what? Or I could... Yes, restoring CP.
I can't.
Nope, I'm just gonna reload because that was foolish. Auto. Why is it so hard to tell which is the most recent save other than just scrolling down? I mean, yeah, they're just gigantic enemies that are like present. Like, he's just kind of here, and it's like, yeah, okay, you can fight that thing, but it'll probably kick your butt. Oh, and that's what the red marker on the map is. Okay. Challenge these things, at least.
I don't pick on the weak. How's this? Had it coming.
Oh, okay, they just slowly move towards me.
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Take this. It's over.
Here I go.
Move escape. Rising Wyvern. It's over. You're on.
Once you start getting a feel for the combos, it definitely starts feeling better.
Coming up, Zephyr.
The thing's coming up, Zephyr. Who just woohooed? That was the thing.
I'll take you all on.
I'm not done.
Magna Ray.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Here's a healing art.
Had it
First
coming.
aid.
I owe you one.
Talon storm.
No escape.
Touch
Here I go.
cannon.
Take
I'm only
this.
getting
You're
started.
finished. Mirage.
Here I go. You're mine.
I'll run you through.
Strike.
See ya.
Magna Ray.
Rising Wyvern. No escape.
Cannon.
Here I go.
Mirage.
This is it.
Zephyr did go full Millhouse, yes. He has very different things to say after combat every time, it seems like. More wheat. I think it was worth fighting those things that much, but eh. Don't mind me, just gonna go in here and grab this. Parallax stone. Honestly, I will fight it a lot of things because
Strike. Rising Wyvern. It's over.
Talon storm.
Mirage.
Mirage! Cannon! Here I come! You're mine! It's over! Take this! It's over! Mirage!
And wait till I actually can get some more skills.
You're mine!
Customize my thing.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Spherical shell. Alright, so we have a base here apparently. Can do. Olzebek.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
Olzebek, sir.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr! Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Oh, convenient timing. I mean, I could probably talk to like every single person in the area, but yeah, I can just jump in the water and grab that. There's just an apple gel in there. Seems good. There's the ladders here. People's houses, don't mind me. The rock is close by. Did something happen? I don't know what's going on around here. Long as it don't make my life any harder, though, I don't give a hoot. Been a long and hard enough struggle to make it as to this age as it is. My creaky old body can't take much more. Creaky old body. Oh, I guess you are kind of old. Hard to tell. Anime characters all look younger than they really are. Oh, I can just jump down. Sweet. Alright. Get over here and see what's going on. Hey, the doctor from their core made it too.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Wow, she was just betting that Zephyr died.
We've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
You know, it's the first person that said Balseph that I didn't, like,
We've
chuckle
all
at
been
it.
waiting for this day for far too long.
I don't know if it's the tone she used
Leave
or...
the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Wow. I mean, at her, I understand she sticks out like a sore thumb.
Stay right there, okay?
Oh, I thought she was talking to the girl, because, you know, she's also a lady, and I thought maybe she would have something for her.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
She was talking to me. Just wearing
I'm
the
afraid
same
we don't
outfit
have
as
any
Zephyr.
Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
I don't know if I have become desensitized to
I'm here because our
Balseph.
interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue battle garb. Ocean blue clothing received from Tilsa that was made by stitching together pieces of cloth that the Crimson Crows collected. For left party. Aww. stitching together pieces of cloth they found. That's a pretty nice outfit for stitched together, like, humdrum stuff. Who's hoo-hooing? And why? Stop it. What? Why with the hoo-hoo? Somebody up here? Who is hoo-hooing? Exactly. Hoo-hoo! I'm like, cease. You're messing with my head. You? Or someone in this? The other members are going to devise a plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. I swear. Okay. Never played a Tales of game before either, Moody? It seems I've crossed over into the world. Tales of games are... It's weird, because if you're in the mood for one, they're definitely really good. You kind of have to be in the mood for a story-heavy RPG that's probably going to have a lot of tropes from anime in it. And either strategizing a lot, depending on how you want to do the combat, or just straight up being in the mood for an action RPG. Because, yeah. Song 2, I don't know that one, Slowpoke, but I don't know a lot of music, so...
Nathan, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other.
Okay.
Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
That guy over there, does he have a name, or is he just nameless NPC number 1?
I wonder if something happened.
Like water and oil?
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know.
Hmm.
I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that.
She's 100%
All of
right
the
about
other
that.
Danins that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Okay then. Thanks for sharing, Slowpoke. And Hootie and the Blowfish. I get the reference, Slowpoke. So... Nancy, oh, that sounds awfully human. Yeah, it sure does sound human. And I heard one earlier and didn't realize it. Definitely one up here then. Oh yeah, okay.
Hoo-hoo!
Woohoo. Rabbit ears. Project innocence. They look big enough to pick up even the quietest conversations.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Huh. Well, now I'm curious if I can go back. If I can go back, I can potentially get one more of those. 'Cause now that I know those are a thing, I'll go see if I can find the other one, because I heard it around here somewhere. After I won in combat, I think I beat these guys up here and then I heard it. Okay. Iron Chunk. Can't beat this
That's not
thing.
your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Yeah, no, it's the big bad. Yeah, I definitely like one in combat here. Then he said the mill house heard a hoo-hoo. It's like, what? Confused as to why one of my party members was hooting. But it probably wasn't one of my party members. Unless they only show up temporarily or something. Oh. Oh, I'm just blind. Hoo-hoo. Dogtail. Woohoo. Yeah, they are fancy looking.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Alright, got 2 owls so far. And yeah, that's another thing with Tales of games. There's always silly stuff like that.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Well, we have to help this dude. We literally said, go help him. Oh. Nath sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
He does have a name, Dairon. You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. Alright, Fergor. Thank you for the assist. Send over the Iron Mask himself. That's... that a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell. Name's Dairon. I'm the one who runs this lodge. It's a lodge, but we all already have our own beds. Don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zion mine? Zione mine, probably. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renans snuffed the place out? There are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. Should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring back the supplies to this lodge. Got it. You're welcome to use the facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Nice. Subquest. Talking to someone with the letter icon. Start a subquest. Clearing the subquest will earn your rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. Words are hard. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records. Nice. Loading.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Oh. Is there a green thing over here now? But just because I spotted an owl over here? Because that seems to be where I spotted the owl before, I think. There's something else here. Hold up. I can't climb around. Boo! What to? There's just invisible walls over all these fences, that's what it is. Should be down in the Sandius Ravine. Oh, I was gonna say I think I'm at full health, but I don't think I am.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Welcome to sleep here if you like. To fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft. I can rest here for free, which is nice. Too hard out there. Alrighty. So I actually have no idea if this guy wants me to head that way or that way currently. He said, oh, they're out at this ravine. The wastelands ahead are inhabited by nothing but zoogles for miles. If you don't have business out there, I'd stay far away. Okay. I guess not that way. So must be this way. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? I guess not this way. Sorry, game. Okay. I thought it was for a second. Sandius Ravine. Oh. I didn't even notice the area I was going through was called that, I guess. A long run to get over to where I need to go. I mean, if you're gonna not give me a stamina bar to limit my running by not make it auto run by default instead of walk, and then I can walk if I need to be like sneaky for some reason or something.
Dead? How did this happen?
Almost like there's zoogles and knights out here or something.
Soldiers, that's how.
Yeah.
Are you Iron Mask?
Oh, they're not dead.
Yeah, I am.
Still
Dairon
breathing.
sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
Bushes of love. Good song.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
Wow.
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
I mean...
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
Oh, her hair is really glowy on the end there. What the heck?
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
So far, it's been beaten into my head very repetitively that, hey, he has amnesia, and also he will rather fight than stand there and die. Which, yeah, no kidding. But also, yeah, he's like, it proves the Renans can be outsmarted. Was that ever in question? They're not perfect beings, and no one implied they are, I don't think. They're just a bunch of dudes with armor and tech and stuff. It's like, yeah, okay, that can still be outsmarted. And you literally beat several of them in combat on your way out of being a slave. So they don't seem that intimidating, to be honest with you. Oh, there's a little girl here. Damn, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. We'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh yeah, you gotta guilt me after I did that. The gate is oddly satisfying. I have to double check that. Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie, your dad's gone away for... Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... What is the purpose of guilting me after a side quest where I couldn't have saved the guys no matter what I did? Isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Report back to Nath and then get ready to fight. Rebellious Spark. Clear your first subquest. Okay. Emblem obtained. Oh, Spark. Whoa. DLC title skill. Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press Q to trigger an immediate counter attack. Ooh. Titles. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they then can learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which gain powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing B. Okay, that's kind of off to the side, but that's fine because it's for a menu. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for it yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press F. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Well, that's a neat little feature. Iron Mask, Sonic Thrust, increased critical damage. Yeah, you can tell he's the pro tag because the pro tag almost always has Sonic Thrust in these games. I swear. Ooh, mid-air evasion. Stardust. Aerial attack. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of bliss before concluding with a dramatic slash. Second. Ground attack upwards. Summons a vicious gale as it strikes enemies upward. Some damage dealt from critical hits. Max AAG by 1. Air attack. It's a ground attack. I'm gonna grab mid-air evasion for now. Access that at any time with this. Sure can. Counter edge. Perfect evade. Okay. There is a side quest up here now, though.
I wonder if something happened.
Side quest is over here. Hi, dude. Oh, yeah, and you said the banner movement above the gate? That's kind of nice, yeah. And this is a recent-ish game. I'd expect them to have decent graphics at least. It kind of stuck to their similar style.
I'm skeptical.
It's been Sandy's ravine to get here, eh? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has sights for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Yeah? Yep, Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their material contains. Could use them to make new weapons and stand up to a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. That is a hard phrase to say. If only there was a good way to beat it. Unfortunately, we're not strong. Hate to turn you down, but I think something like that would be too much to handle right now. Understand, I don't want you folks to do anything you don't feel comfortable with. Okay, but like, can I save and just take this quest and have it for later? Because I might do that. I don't think I own any DLC for this, so I don't know when the DLC stuff is lit up.
Right.
Fine, we'll take it on. Don't see any harm just checking out. You hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. Renpal's right, I know you're strong, but I think even this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down first right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later, yeah. So I can just grab that for later. When I'm ready, I can come back and fight the giant bug. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Main quest things, then.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then,
talk to him about
you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless...
Unless?
Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danin garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Those look like we're not even anywhere near. We're still in town. What are you on about? Okay. In technology.
Hey, Shion. Where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, he can admire the thing that's really cool, even if it, you know, sucks for him. It's like, oh hey, they can just pull weapons out of empty air? Great. It really sucks for me, but that's kind of cool. Got all kinds of stuff still here, apparently. Can I actually equip a better weapon, potentially? I can go back into the ragged clothes and lose defense. That sounds like a great idea. You can assign arts, up to 3 arts in the air for a total of 6 equipable arts. Press RT to inspect the arts you have available. Characters are set on auto, can use all of their arts, but you can press F to uncheck arts you wish them to avoid. Okay. I've only got Rising Wyvern Swallow Blade, and I only have Mirage for the air right now. Where does it come from? Where does it go? Are you implying that they're all Cotton Eye Joe? Is that what you're implying, Slowpoke?
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zoogles here too?
We literally were informed there's Zoogles out here.
Hey!
Yeah. You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. Need you all. We're a team, after all. And that means you need to pull your weight. When I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? What do I have to do all that? In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair?
Right.
Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often. Got it? Wait, can I actually, like...
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding 1, 2, 3, 4 direction. Execute. I'm guessing that's D-pad direction on. Yep. Better shoot some wicked stuff. I mean, she does shoot just energy, and I think they're showing what she's gonna shoot like right there. Those can be followed up with some more attacks afterward, and also restore AG when used. The boost gauge builds up automatically over time. It can be filled up best by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Iron Mask's boost attack initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Tutorial start. After using an art, activate restore AG.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
You're mine!
I'm not done. You picked the wrong fight. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. This one's all mine.
You're mine!
It's over. Swallow Blade. You're mine. Eat dirt.
Oh, I think I'm misunderstanding it.
Rising Wyvern.
Go find someone else to pick on!
Shion's boost attack fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. You have tag attacks, you can do pause, tell AI how to behave, and even switch between characters later down the line. I kind of figured. On air, temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Okay.
There, go.
it! It's over! Swallow blade!
Go!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Mirage!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Slash!
You're mine! This one's
Okay.
mine!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Sighted. I never miss!
You're finished! Here I come! Here I come!
I'm ready.
It's over! Mirage!
Where are you going?
Strike!
Down 2 enemies. Oh, okay. I need to get both of the.
It's mine! Here I go! Here I go! It's over!
Need this one to
Here I come!
stop hiding in the corner.
You're mine!
Mirage! Here I come!
There!
Well,
One more!
doesn't help me if these enemies just keep.
Where are you
There.
going?
Take this!
Wait, I only hit one enemy though. Teaming with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match. Maintain the upper hand in battle. Yes, these are on 1, 2, 3, 4, which are just on the side of my mouse for me. So now we can like.
Take this!
Go! It's over!
Mirage!
Here I go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
This is it!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
There! One more!
It's over!
Magna Ray!
It's on! Here I come!
And again!
You're finished!
Let the marksman
Take
handle
this!
this!
Mirage!
Take it!
Rising
One more.
Wyvern!
Magna Ray! I never miss!
Eat dirt!
Okay. So if you got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those are easy ones. I know.
This could be useful.
Those were easy ones. Great.
Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Was already gonna do that, but thank you anyway. Mostly because there's items up here.
What's this thing?
Potatoes. Boost attack help to break enemies so you can juggle them. Iron Mask good versus ground, non-armored. Shion boot good versus aerial. E. Really anything to stop me from just kind of jumping down, I think. Giant Zoogle Hunt, yeah. This is the Fangan Ruins. I'm assuming they're all the way up there.
Guess I misread the landing.
What do you mean? We're fine. Here. Apple gel, more enemies. Can't really stop me from just walking around grabbing stuff. It's a little too easy to just run past the enemies in this game sometimes. I believe in my programmer skills. Sometimes this game's a little bit too much for my brain to handle, but I appreciate that for Gore. I feel like a lot of the time I end up just unga-bungaing in these games.
I have a bad feeling about this. One more! Magna Ray!
If this guy wants to just spin around, that's fine.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! Mirage!
Oop, dodge.
It's over!
You're mine! Here I come! It's over!
Magna Ray!
Oh, that hurt a lot.
Let me help! First aid! Here I go! It's over!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
You give me a weak,
You, Shion.
you give me a weak point like that, and I'm gonna just unga bunga the weak point till it goes down. It's one thing I will do frequently. Grab the fish out of the lake. Grab this. Antidote rock. What is that? Oh, it's a campsite.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
So what the hell is that noise?
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Food is good.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
I have wheat.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Remember Tales of Symphonia had cooking as well. Oh, okay, I'm not in control here. Just forcibly push me over to the cooking fire.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why?
Eh.
What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
There's literally blue.
All right, I'll think about it.
Woman, are you blind? There is blue. Piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Perfect evade, perfect guard is like Dark Souls parry. Frame or two before getting hit, you get no damage. I haven't actually discovered how to parry yet because they didn't really say anything about blocking or guarding. Okay, cooking. At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes, eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and the duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Favorite meal effect. Consume double ingredients for plus 90% to cooking. I guess Shion, don't have an
This
option.
should definitely keep you guys full.
BD chef. Defense up. Nice.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Ow.
Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Checking something. Humble Matane, Shion, Speedy Chef. Your perfect evade or perfect guard, press Q, trigger and attack. Okay. She has that same thing. Toxicity. Fire poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison status on enemies. Neat. Increases attack and elemental attack strength when near death. No thanks. Don't want her to be near death. That seems to be her thing, kind of. Increased ailment bonus damage. She's got a fair bit.
Well, off we go.
I hate camping out.
Guard only applies to 1 or 2 characters. Yeah, I know there's a... Oh, I can right-click to run as well. Yeah, it's the same thing as running. You right-click or dodge, or shift to dodge, and... Guess I have to get good at dodging.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
Thank you, Fergor. Beep.
Easy.
Easy. Wow. Show off.
This goes out to all the homies whose butt cheeks are sore from sitting that fat stack down all night. Get up and stretch that ass. But not in the prison sense. My boy Frankie B didn't recover from that shiz. Stretch those leggies.
Oh, I didn't notice that I didn't change the care package animation. Now use shut so you don't spoil. It's fine, Fergor. I appreciate the help. And the tips and pointers. Activity records, skill panel, bring up help, area map, okay. Activity records? Teaming up with Zephyr, mine escape. Oh, it's like a quest log. That's what it is. Actually, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs a little bit on that care package. Oh. Okay. Got a drink of water.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
Mutual hunger.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
I'm seeing what you were meaning about Liu and this girl, Fergor. Operate this thing. Beep.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Slip by these things. I collected the mushrooms, but I got in a fight.
Like this should be easy.
I'm ready. Mega Ray! I never miss.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
There!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
There! Got
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
This one's all mine!
There! Help this! Mega Ray!
It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Here I go!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
So hard to evade at all in this game, to be honest with you. I'm pressing the button and it just does not evade. Like, I know I'm in the middle of combos, but it's like, well, can I not evade out of an attack? But it seems like not. That is a minor complaint, but... What is? Life bottle. Disappeared ally.
A chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
I wanna try and, like, spend the combat.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Trying to get the evade timing down a bit better.
Take this!
There! And again! Mega Ray!
Try harder! My turn!
Okay, there we go.
Let me help!
You're mine! It's over! Mirage! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
Here I let the marksman
Here I
handle
come!
this!
You're finished! Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
Yeah, I got the perfect evade timing kind of on that one, so that's... It's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to it, but I will. And this leads up. Flyer, not sure I want to fight that. Yeah, Bandit, do you? You like yelling your attacks?
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Is that your attack, DC? That's a pretty good attack. There's a lot of people who can't resist that attack. Bandit's not very good at resisting it, neither's Leo.
Gotta break through!
I'd have some resistance to it.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Strike! That buzzing is driving me mad!
They got me in their sights. Here I go!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Nah,
Thanks!
you don't know that move.
Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray!
You do not know that move, Bandit.
There! Help this! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Oh, what the hell? Okay, shift is a really bad button for dodging because
It's over!
I accidentally hit my Windows button.
Mine!
Here, let me
You're
help!
finished!
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Sighted!
You're mine!
I want to change to that.
You're I never miss!
It's maybe a little bit excessive, but whatever.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
There!
Mirage!
It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Nah, nonsense.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle
You know
is
what?
a part of your everyday.
I'll show you what move you've mastered. Why do I always hit at instead of exclamation point? There. Now you go ahead and leave. Because you've mastered being a Soon. That's what you've mastered. Oh. Hey, it's tactical. Using the wonderful bandit command. I can make that jump. Yeah, I know I have a command for it. I didn't forget it. It's important. Yeah, Moody's here now, tactical. Oh, I wanted to collect that.
Out of our way!
Yeah, I know, you're just a professional lurker, almost as good as Leo.
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! If this was all mine! Slash!
There! And again! Mega ray!
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
I assume you're here unless you say you're otherwise not going to be able to show up.
Here's a healing
Usually.
Take this!
First aid!
You're mine!
Moody is a pro sitter.
Take this!
Seems about right to me.
Chamomile. Raises penetration when used. Excuse you? Soft scent also enhances concentration.
What's this thing?
Concentration and penetration increased by that, eh? Okay. You have a need for more penetration in your life, do you, Moody?
There.
Gosh. Yeah. Let's not talk too much about that. You missed something? I don't know. Did you, DC? Did you miss something? Are you telling me you're not paying attention to me the whole time you're watching my stream? Ugh. I'm offended, DC. Perfect dodging that one's pretty hard to do. Ah, interrupt my combo. That was the old man stream. Ouch. Old man's streaming right now. Oh, it queues up my moves too. Ew. I would have came like this, cue my moves.
Nicely done.
She's using a lot of my cure points to heal me. I just started though. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I'm lurking a second person right now. Give me 1 second. Gosh, I have such a long list of people that I know that are streaming. Old man's doing more Europa Universalis, or I can't even say the word. Stream in the same time. I mean, don't want to overlap Space Cat. I do sometimes a little bit. It's not my fault they also stream in the afternoon. Ginger's just like streaming all day usually though. Friday I'll be streaming at a different time, but Tactical will be around this Friday.
What's this thing?
Orange gel, nice. Not even later in the evening, Tactical? Because I'll probably be streaming pretty late. You're just fully gone.
Dispose of the trash.
Take this! Damn it! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Here I
one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
No home.
Cut them
Okay.
apart to your heart's content. Here's the healing art! First aid!
It's over! Mirage!
There, go! I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
Here,
It's
let me
over!
help! First aid!
It's over!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Strike! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Mirage!
Head to bed. Alright,
Barely
Moody.
a blip on our radar.
Have a good sleep, Moody. I assume that's the room with the chest. Which means I have to go all the way back down to get to it, but...
there.
Or at least down this floor, I think. Something good and important. Pierce emblem, an emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses.
That equipment should come in handy.
Yeah, should it? Yeah. Penetration. Can I, like, actually see... Penetration plus 30%. Increases penetration by 30%. Cool, great. How does... Let's view the character, change the pose. Cool, great. Didn't really want that. I want to see the skill detail. Really? Penetration 30%. Still don't know what penetration does. Just, it's penetration. Just, it's penetration, forehead. Don't ask. I assume it's like armor penetration kind of thing, but...
There.
Make that jump. That's great. You kind of just don't want to tell me what the penetration skill does. It's just like, yeah, the stat. It's just you have penetration stat. Congratulations, you raised it by 30%. Oh, come
Guess I
on.
misread the landing.
Oh, I misread the jump because there was an invisible wall. I was like, ah, yeah, I can totally make that. Seriously, why is run not the toggled speed in this game? Probably is a way to do that, and I just don't know. Yeah, I love some invisible walls. Oh yeah, see? I can't go this way either. At least it won't let me run off this side of it, but I can't jump onto that side of it either because of that. Alright, so where was that elevator? It's just right up here. There it is. Residential quarter, I suppose. I have no idea what
Is
there
this
was
Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Corridors buried in sand? Alright, gotcha. The Renin are very messy people.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
Ooh. The
I
entire
wonder how long
wardrobe?
they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
I mean, a little dated, of course. It's been buried here for who knows how long.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Cat got your tongue, dude? Isn't that literally just what she was wearing with shoulder pads and stuff? Oh, okay, she's got a little extra armor on.
What is it?
Okay.
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Yeah, Cat got his tongue to an extreme. Old-fashioned rifle found in its beauty lies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Double scarlet, old-fashioned dress, armor made on uninhibited mobility, sacrificing its beautiful without sacrificing its beautiful, elegant appearance. Oh, and a tiara.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Sure. These two are on such high levels of copium that it actually does rival Liu. Just now more enemies in here.
We're so high up.
Oh, shoot.
I won't forgive you! You're mine!
Take this! I'll take you all on! Take this!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Ouch.
You're mine! It got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Magna Ray!
You're mine!
Here I go!
Take this!
I'm only getting started!
Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Swallow
Magna
blade!
Ray!
Take this!
There!
Mirage!
I'm getting a little bored with my combos and would love some more skills. Do I actually have enough for any of them? I went for Sonic Thrust. Sure, let's grab Sonic Thrust. Gemini evades to the right, then fires 2 water shots. Fly from side to side on impact. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP, remaining 1 time. Take any attack that would otherwise normally KO you. It costs 800, dang. We'll grab her Burning Strike. If I go in here... For her, Burning Strike's on, gotcha. Instead of Swallow Blade... Put Sonic Thrust there. Yeah. Skill panel. Oh. Strategy, fight with moderation, focus on healing, fight aggressively, yeah. Remember that was a thing you can always do. Not touching those downloadable content things right now, because I still am pretty sure I don't have any downloadable content, but thank you anyway, game.
Whew, what a rush.
Can't really just stop me from getting out of here, can they? Can't, but actually, I do have more hero points to spend right now. And there's a rest thing right outside here, so...
One more! Magna Ray!
I'm not done! Take this! It's over!
Magna Ray!
Sonic Thrust! Take
Yeah,
this!
Sonic Thrust is exactly what I remember.
Magna Ray!
Here I come! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Strike!
Magna Ray!
Sonic Thrust! It's on! Here I come!
There's a lot of different combos you can do if you
Our
line it
work
up
is
just
done
right.
here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Wasn't there one more group of enemies up here? Yeah, let's kick their butt and go rest at the campfire outside.
No choice.
Magna Ray!
No escape! Sonic Thrust!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
Take it!
You're mine!
It's over!
You're finished! You're mine! Pierce through!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Take this! You're finished!
One more! Magna Ray!
I made her miss by juggling the enemy away. Oops.
Onward and upward.
Not my fault. Should learn to aim those and time those better. Like, if she could time that right after I finish my full combo, that would be probably the best time to use it.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right?
Titled one of
Nate
those.
thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Yeah, you don't expect me to know everything about my own people, do you? And here's just about everything that I could possibly imagine about this place. Just at a glance, you know?
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and on other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map list from the area and pick a point. Note some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Some novel. I've never read one of those personally, but... So I can fast travel to these? Oh yeah. Can I fast travel to them? Yeah, well, that doesn't help me. I saw something that said fast travel for a brief second. Oh yes, I really want to fast travel to the location that's right on top of me.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, well, we're camping out. Deal with it.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
Grissom tends to do his research and lets you know he did his research by having random characters go into details. Ah. So everybody has a novel to speak. What about Zoogles?
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
Apparently even the main character is a bit of a soon in this. Cook before resting. No.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Food buff continues anyways, so no big deal. Whoa, hey. Forgot that guy was there. Get this wheat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they told me about fast travel, but I only fast travel to like a point like that. Oh, okay, I can fast travel there. I didn't realize it was little green points. Now that I know that, I can better deal with it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay, just gonna walk right up here.
Crap!
Oh, thanks, dude. Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsef's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
They must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Mozgul got hit real bad.
No way!
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. Closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there. Them's the breaks.
Damn it!
Bastards.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mozgul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Angie. Definitely has the energy of, I do what I want. Don't mind me, just gonna pick this pepper. And this one. Oh, can't collect now.
Out of our way!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage!
One more! Mega
Take
Ray!
this! You're finished! Take this! You're finished!
Here I go!
One of my attacks are missing when it feels like they should be hitting, but...
You're mine!
There!
You're
Go!
finished!
It's over! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There's two different ways to go where I'm trying to go. No, this one leads... There's an elevator over there? What the heck?
I have a bad...
Ooh, 2 knights in this one.
Now you'll learn!
Drive? Okay, they have spells.
I won't
Gotcha.
show you any mercy! You got spirit! Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage! Die! Here I come! It's over!
Mega Ray! Take it! It's over! I never miss!
Damn it! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Sight it! It's over!
Pierce through! Take this! You're finished! Take this!
This is it!
Okay, wow.
There! Go! You're mine!
Okay, it would be nice if I could have stood up before that, but...
First
I
aid!
owe you one!
You...
Go! You're
Now you're targeting her.
It's over! Sonic
Mega
thrust!
Ray! Here, let me help!
I'm not done!
First aid!
Strike! Mirage! Pierce
I'm only
through!
getting started!
I'm not
Here I
done!
go! I'm only getting
Try harder!
started!
No chance! No escape!
Here's a healing arm!
This one's all for that feeling so great.
Flame of fury! Burning strike! There! Go! I'm only getting started!
hell! Take this!
There! Primed and
Come on.
ready!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! Here I come!
Yeah, okay, the perfect dodge is fairly rewarding.
That took more energy than I expected.
It's just a random tavern that's deserted now, seems like. 500 gold. Let's see, gold is still called gold in this game. Good to know. Scrap meat. A little unseemly with preparation, it can be eaten just
What's this
fine.
thing?
This music's really good, though.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mozgul.
Duck, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Oh, Mozgul was the area from the first. Okay. Ah, I see. So everybody's in danger. Why was one of those things glowing?
Let's dispose of the trash. Burning? Here's a healing arm!
You're
First
finished!
aid!
Here I come! You're
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! Sonic thrust!
There!
Ow.
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! It's over!
Sighted!
Mirage!
You're mine!
We did it! Here I come! It's over!
Seems about right to me.
Okay. Wait, I'm going backwards. Now you got me all turned around, game. Could be something on that side path, but there's not. Let's go. Definitely feel like I'm still in very tutorial area, so.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
It's
You're
over!
mine! You're finished!
They really don't give up, do they?
Mirage!
Okay, they can finish casting their spell even if I do that.
Thrust! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Take this! Damn it! Here I am! Mirage! Sonic thrust! Strike!
Mega Ray! Hear me!
Take this!
Fury!
You're finished! You're mine!
And again!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
These guys are very beefy and do not get juggled.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
Come on, gotta get a little more emotion into that hey. These people are like the only people he knows. And you're just giving a little hey. No, you gotta really get in there. Yes, everybody's sleeping, and that's why everybody's so concerned. Yes. That's why I told you not to rock the damn boat. Got no hope of winning against them. We didn't even do anything. What are they taking out? Why are they taking out on us? No, why? It's them Crimson Crows. The rebellion's getting the rest of us in hot water. Getting the blame on them. They're trying to help and make a better life for us. Yep, people arguing over whose fault it is that everybody's getting attacked.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Okay, that's the right amount of emotion. I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Try harder! My turn! I owe you one! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
You're mine!
Take this! It's over!
Take it! I'm only getting started. I never miss!
Joke's on you, I can make her dodge.
Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over!
At least once I can make her dodge.
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
Easy. That felt really smooth.
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, and eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
That was pretty deep. Yeah. If you're gonna commit to it, he says, so. That's what we gotta do. Commit to the cause, commit to that blade. Don't give up your conviction. Alright, Tactical. Have a good sleep. Thanks for lurking, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Alright, I gotta see what's up over that way. Sometimes there's really good items over here and stuff. Raises defense when used. Wait, like permanently raises the defense? React more quickly to danger. Yeah, alright, permanent defense increase, sounds good. Oh, there's another owl thing in the area.
You. Take this! Burning strike! Take this! You're finished! You're on!
Flame of
Sonic
fury!
thrust!
Burning strike! Who wants to die next?
Wow, she absolutely ripped that thing apart.
No escape!
Damning flame of
Sonic
fury!
thrust!
Burning strike!
You're mine! Slash!
Mega ray!
Pierce through!
There we go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You guys actually guarding something, or are you just standing there? There's a treasure chest in here, and I do want it. Mind me? No, I just want I want the treasure chest, gentlemen.
No choice! You've got spirit! You're mine!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Excited!
You're fit! How about this?
I'm only getting started.
Thrust!
Wait. Oh yeah, you learn stuff by using your abilities sometimes.
Here I come! It's over!
Primed and ready.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take it! You're on! Here I come! You're finished! Pierce through!
Got you.
Whoa, that was
Here
close.
I come! You're finished! Try harder! No, you can't! No escape! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Take it. Go.
You're on!
I'm only getting started. There.
Eat dirt!
You're mine.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go. You're
You're
mine.
on!
This is it.
Can't end here!
I'll fix you up.
Where is she on?
Recover. I'll bring you
Recover?
back from Death's Abyss.
Oh,
I'll
Shion,
bring you
you.
back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation.
She's trying to resurrect me and learned recover in that instead.
Again.
You're finished!
So then she had to cast the resurrection spell again. But I learned a new art.
That took more energy than I expected.
So, art proficiency in awakening, grilled mushroom recipe.
You
Nice.
think it might be useful?
So, each character has 3 art proficiencies. The proficiencies go up as character uses arts of the corresponding type. Once a proficiency reaches a certain level, you can learn new arts by using an art of the same type during combat.
We should try it and see.
Have new art, yay! So what is this one again? Demon Fang. There's a shockwave that runs along the ground, right? It's a ranged one. Throws count 30 out of 100? Oh, right, because you can get full mastery of these things, 76 out of 100. Yep, we'll keep it on for now. I don't think I can equip it there yet. I need another aerial skill when I can with this guy. Do I have any aerial skills available? I think just the one, right? Attack. Aerial attack, Stardust. That's 240, and I can set that. Right.
How it
Get
turns
a
out.
notification. I'll get a notification when I have enough for that. These are all aerial enemies. I don't really want to fight all aerial enemies. Thanks anyway. Oh, I can escape that by just climbing up here. Gotcha. Alright, what's this elevator though? Elevator seems to be offline. Alright, fair enough. Figured I'd check anyway. You never know. Lost most of my cure points. I should probably go back to town, but I want to beat the heck out of the enemy first.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Here I come! You're mine!
Here
It's
I go.
over!
You're mine.
Here I come!
This is it.
You're finished!
Oh, there's like a combo off Sonic Thrust, it seems like.
Barely a blip on our radar.
A bunch of peppers. Actually, I remember Tales of Symphonia having a lot of cooking you could do. I think cooking was like the way to craft healing items even in that game.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something.
Can you read anything on Iron Mask, by the way? He's literally has just a blank slate for a face. You can't read his facial expressions. I guess body language maybe, but that doesn't give you much.
Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Like, yeah, I don't know.
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Alright then.
Yes!
Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time?
What's wrong?
Hey, Dairon, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balsef. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Forging from scratch. Give display priority to the quest you've just accepted? Sure. There's the main quest. You smell with the blacksmith at the inn. Well, I was gonna go to the inn anyways to rest, so that works out pretty good. blacksmith. Hello there.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here? Yep, Dyron filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with materials I've got. Crude sword. Actually harder to make on a long sword? Excuse you? Wait, the crude sword's better? Huh? Astral Crystal Grain. Sword made by combining Zoogle parts, though hardly a looker with all its monster bits exposed. If nothing else, it's sturdy and easy to use. Okay. Sorry, you call something crude sword, and my first thought is like, oh, that's gotta be garbage, right? But hey, longsword, just better in every way. Craft and equip. Can I sell the old one then? Iron dog tags, iron chunks. Commodity items, I assume those are just commodities, so cannot sell the old one. Pierce emblem, it's fine. So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. The most you'll get out of me right now, bring me some more materials and I'll whip you up something grander.
Thanks.
It's plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile.
Good, good.
Because I made it out of fangs anyway. Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the Ren a hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Nice. 165 skill points off that.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah.
Cool, we are going to unlock Stardust. Next I'm going to focus on getting the increased action gauge, because...
Genius structures and get...
I can equip that. Aerial art. Stardust costs 2, and that's why I boosted the amount.
It's never ceased to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Check out these handle grooves. Alright, dude. Getting, gasm over a sword. Don't get me wrong, swords are pretty good. Grilled mushrooms. Mental defense up.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Nice. Don't work too hard out there. Alright. We'll take on Balsef.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Alright, Zephyr. We'll take on Balsef.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve.
Assume you mean me. Sword.
We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding.
Yeah, no, it's still...
Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
Ball.
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
Talk is cheap.
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find.
The elevator that was offline.
I'll send ahead a few
Yes.
friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign.
Clear's mud.
To your battle stations, everyone.
Yes, you heard me. I said clear as mud. I also heard an owl and forgot about the owl until just now, which is unfortunate, because now the owl is kind of
I wonder if something happened.
my reach. Probably. Asks if I brought any. I can ask you a small favor. Sure, what is it? Appreciate quick help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Think of an ongoing problem, so here doesn't get much. Some wheat and potatoes. Here you go.
How's this?
Huh?
Exactly what I'm. Are you sure you can have it? As much as we need fresh food grows. Yeah. Big help. Couldn't exactly afford risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the bright eyes, cut and all. That's extra food. Now we can feed all the kiddos who've been hungry of late. But here, just happy to do what I can to help. Do you see why you're suffering? Face, but I can tell you're a good soul. Don't have much to offer you in return. We can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare. About the one that uses wheat, I already know that. Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe?
Thanks.
Sounds good. Hunger averted. Steamed potatoes.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
One small step for Donna.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Alright then. Xian's curse, so-called. Is it their appearance? Yeah.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
That elevator thing. It almost implies that he just doesn't know what an elevator is, and that concerns me. Wrench of Flames. That sounds like a fun time. Alright. Round contest, yep. Infiltrate the castle from the back entrance.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the
elevator?
Reds from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
We're going in the back door, lads.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the
No time to worry, let's go. I'm sure he'll be fine.
time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
Last travel point activated. Oh, we're going in. Yeah. Not going that way? I don't know how much longer it'll hold. Quick, head for the back entrance. Oh, okay. I got turned around now, though. I guess this way? Or did I just turn around and go back exactly where I came from? I think I'm getting turned around. Sure am, because that was where I came from. That's my bad. Imagine you're just a few seconds too late because you got turned around like this. So I guess this way leads to the back entrance. It's the back entrance? No, it's locked. Ah. No time. Good job to do.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
He's just pointing the way.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
Don't fall, this will be a pretty short story. A little bit of a fourth wall break, almost, sort of. Ooh, that's a lot of boys. Lanamede Castle.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Well, do I actually get to use this thing?
The flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core.
Ah.
I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Hands still glowing. Emblem obtained, Iron Mask, Blazing Sword. Infernal Torrent, a sweeping blazing sword attack that burns the area around an enemy to a crisp. Inflicts self-damage when used. Ah. Rising Phoenix, Flaming Edge Burst. Master Flame Edge Charge. No, I believe in Xenoblade they are the weapons. These are just... There's a weapon in her chest that's applied to the Master Core, not actually hers, as far as I understand. Rising Phoenix, aerial attack, inflicts self damage when used. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. Allows Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also at the cost of more HP consumed. So that's just a Iron Mask boost attack, Blazing Sword. Burning Wave initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It's a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. I have yet to see that movie, actually. And I have it, and I should watch it. Flaming Edge, Infernal Torrent. Living Flesh. Oh, I have to, like, unlock them, but I can use... Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm learning some things about that Thorn's length.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
We just got here.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
Extreme sun energy being exuded.
You, sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
All the cutscenes. Hey, there are soldiers inside too. Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Iron Mask's perk. Iron Mask can sacrifice HPD's Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. Do so hold REF, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after it performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Ooh. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies, plus after learning a certain skill you can continue to hold the key longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for more power. Oh. That's heavy risk reward. Tutorial start. Try landing 2 Infernal Torrents with Iron Mask Flaming Edge. Trigger and press the key assigned to Swallow Blade. Flaming Edge deals attack. Wait. Do more damage to enemies when they're down.
It's over. It's over. You're mine. It's over. Try harder. No chance. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Got you. Swallow Blade. Try this. Flame of Fury. Burning.
It's almost impossible to hit him when he's downed, unless I'm just not hitting him enough to down him. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press to use one of them immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower HP enemies and higher combo counters. Oh.
This one's mine!
Damn it, Bennett! You picked the wrong fight! Chill!
This ends
Oh, I see.
now.
Hit them.
Consider yourself finished!
That's kind of cool.
Amazing!
Amazing how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think this is Balsef's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. We try running through them?
Hey.
Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? The Ring of Fire. I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the Blazing Sword.
Got it.
Basically, you want me to try using the Blazing Sword on it? Sure, I can do that. And it burn, the Ring of Fire. Alright, so... Blazing Sword CP8. Huh.
Wow.
Well, that actually worked. See? What did I tell you? Took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Rest for time. Okay, so there's a map action over there. I see, so I can either spend some of my CP to go around behind these guards, or I can just attack the guards directly. 16 CP. Matter of, do I think I'm going to take more damage in the fight than that, but 16 CP is barely anything, so... Oh, hey. Beating around the bush.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that.
Well, that's adorable.
It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
That's it.
There wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
They're both Suns. This is awful. It's the competition of the Suns, just like every Liu stream. Oh, yes, we can't get through here. What? Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. We find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors. They're being too tsundere not to? Yeah, exactly. It's gonna happen. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Especially because, oh, she inflicts pain and he's the only one immune to it. Because he can't feel pain. So it's like, well.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Unquenchable flames.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Uh-huh. That's your only concern. You're not at all concerned about his health or well-being. Surely. Joke's on you! I'm out. Can't stop, won't stop.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything.
Oh. Looks like I might get in a fight or two now.
Take this! You're finished!
Take it!
Here I come! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Ha! Strike!
Take it!
Sonic thrust!
Over!
It got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Rising
handle it!
Wyvern! You're mine! All yours! Blue escape!
You're mine! I'm ready!
You're mine! Ha!
I mean, Slowpoke, wouldn't that make you more eager to use the sword? Well,
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
I mean, she did give consent to pull the sword out of her chest, after all.
Stardust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
It actually just grouped all the enemies that were attacking me together. Neat. Now, I know I could probably explore a bunch down here. Yeah, there's like a map. There's a map action over there. Where are they hiding? What are they hiding in these rooms? I mean, yeah, he's a gentleman, yeah. But she gave consent, so, you know. 10 out of 10. Or raises attack. Can I have another one of those? Yeah, let's just raise my brute force attack. That sounds better to me. She can have the Pierce emblem. Still can be awkward, I guess. But at that point, you're no longer gentle in the eye, you're just being shy. If the lady gives the go-ahead and you're still hesitating, you're being shy now. Just saying. Bone fragment armor. Number of small bones used to assemble it affords a little real protection.
That equipment should come in handy.
Yes, should it? Is it good? Bone fragment armor. Yeah, it actually improves all of my defenses quite a bit. Doesn't change my appearance either. Okay. I was expecting it to, but it didn't. Oh. Nice and easy to get past there. No, I'm not totally sure if extinguishing those flames was worth it or not. I'll find out later when I don't have enough CP to do something, right?
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
I mean, we don't have to, but we probably should. You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our lord's mood right around. Ah.
You will kneel before our Lord.
We'll see about that.
Uh-huh.
Take it.
over! Take this! It's over! Start us! I'm not done!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Come on, attack me again, do it.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
No escape! Start us!
Excited! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Cool.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Worst fight, too.
Working, most likely. Danon's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
Why were there so many kids trying to push stuff
The
around
soldiers
outside
got
then?
really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Thank you, Fergor. Have a wonderful
Thanks,
day.
kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
You're amazing and wonderful and cute yourself, Fergor.
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
She didn't want the kid to get hurt. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? Decorate everything. My guess is that this key's special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? But yes, Slowpoke is correct. Fergor is amazing and wonderful. I wouldn't say never change. Change for the better is always good. Though I don't know how Fergor can get much better. It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Balsef's lurking? If that's the case, then that kid really did us solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Savage key. So fancy it's hard to believe it's a simple key. Shion, thorny woman. Fires out a powerful bomb. Lunar blast. Kicks an enemy into the air and shoots them. Sounds like fun. Let's have her do that. Alright, Slowpoke. Shion's perk, Sniper Blast. If you hold the key to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of AG can be reloaded with Q when at 0, or by pressing Control and Q at any time. Okay. Q is the attack button, so...
Onward and upward.
Does that mean I can actually control Shion in battle, or is that just... Cool, it's telling me how to do something that I can't do yet.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danons.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
One needs a different key. Whoa.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
It's a big boy enemy, okay. We're gonna manual save real quick. I don't think I can or want to take that thing up if I can avoid it. Cool, I can avoid it, so let's do that. Go see what's in here. Still crystal green 2, nice. That's actually something I needed to make, like the savage sword or whatever it was. Is there anything to stop me from just going right in here?
About that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Go with blazing sword here. So you never know what's going to be super useful through these. Garnet, stone that boosts fire and water resistance. It thrives in environments starkly different as volcanoes and glaciers. Okay, so can I activate this elevator? Seems to be offline. Imagine I can't squeeze through there without them.
Here I go. I'm only getting back into the fray. Mega ray. Searing flame. Sonic reload. Here I
There we go.
Seems about right to me.
I have apple gel, right? So I can just go in here. There. Restore everybody's health, and then I don't have to have as much CP. Do I have anything to restore CP yet? Here's another question. Can I sort the items in here? Or are they're kind of, I think, just stuck how they are? First 30% of CP. Sure, we'll use that. Set key to turn on. Up 4. Alright. Seems like
area seems different.
We're getting close. Both.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire, and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Sure you weren't.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Do my best to not die. Lovely. Alright, pop a save down because I feel like this is going to be a boss fight. Although, what is this? Healing lights. Inspecting healing light will fully restore HP CP. Once used, however, they become temporarily disabled for a set period of time. Touch the mysterious power. Well, if I'd known that I was going to get a full restore right before the boss fight, I probably wouldn't have been so conservative going down there. But that's alright. Fire Lord.
Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Calaglia.
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm saving after that so I don't have to watch that again, that's all. Alright, Shion. Let's do this. Past this door, battle with the Lord awaits. It's go time. Got this. Is that a small child next to him?
Don't move, Balsef!
No, just a younger girl.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
I just noticed he has a chain. Wow, that is a big axe.
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Alright, he looks like a crazed madman, and he's got like a
2 of you were fools for coming here.
ball and chain for a tail kind of on that armor.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping
Okay. Shock wave. That's a lot of damage immediately, too.
Here's a healing art.
I owe you one.
Hear me, flame of fury.
Really, anything to stop me from just dodging everything?
No, he's like a brick wall.
Oh my
He's wide
god.
open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Yeah, shoot him out of the air. How about that?
Mega ray!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Here, let me help.
How are you supposed to deal with this guy? So,
Lunar blast!
Over?
oh my lord.
Searing flame! Reload! I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll be reclaiming that master.
Yeah, retry. Wait, what?
A common thief.
Why did it
believes
pause?
she can usurp me? Don't
Okay,
make
so
me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave. Damn slave.
Reload!
Take this!
Here's a healing art. First aid!
Thanks.
There! One more!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
oh my lord, man. I don't feel it's too hard for you considering. No, leave me alone.
I'll be reclaiming that master.
I don't like it when things do. Why does it pause when you hit retry?
Thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danans.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
No escape!
Damn slave.
Here's a healing
Sonic
art.
thrust!
First
I
aid!
owe you one. You're mine! It's
Stop
over!
trying
Try
to
harder! Not a chance!
Searing
No
flame!
escape!
Reload! I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep.
Damn
Here I come!
slave.
You may be strong,
Oh my
but I'll never back
lord.
down!
First aid!
There's apple gel and life bottles. Cool.
I owe you one.
A new lease on life.
Strike!
Excited.
Pierce through!
It's over.
Try harder! Not a chance!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Here I come! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Stop trying
Try
to
harder!
resist.
Not a chance!
There! One more!
It's over!
Mega ray! This one's mine!
Sion, now!
Think again!
Okay. Just tell me that did a lot of damage. Special boost strikes when fighting powerful foes upon fulfilling certain conditions may appear on screen. The press to activate character's boost attack and turn tables on the opponent.
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsep!
Pierce through!
Searing
You're mine!
flame! Reload!
You're finished! Take
Mega
this!
ray! I'm all stocked up!
And the tide is a rough approximation of what has happened.
Not a chance! No escape!
Oh, he's actually taking like damage now though.
Strike!
You're
It's
mine!
over!
Stop trying to resist.
Ouch.
Searing flame!
I think that was really hard.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
No
Burning
escape!
strike!
Take this!
Reload!
It's over!
I'm out of ammo!
No!
Watch and weep!
Can't end here!
Sure.
Searing flame! Reload!
I don't suppose I can like life bottle myself.
There!
Oh, I can.
Mega ray!
Thanks for the time.
Take this! It's over!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid!
Here I come! You're finished!
Excited! How's this? Searing flame! Reload!
You wretches won't beat me.
Slash!
First aid!
Here I come! Take this!
Can you stop bullying Xion, please?
Here, let me help! First aid! This can't be happening!
I'm not! Stay away from...
Alright, well, since he bullied Xion more, get Xion back up.
Ready to go! Watch
This
and
one's all
weep.
mine! Try harder!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done!
I was expecting him to do more than one rotation there.
I'm only getting started!
Here I come! You're finished!
Excited! You're mine! This one's mine!
You're mine! I won't lose.
Ow!
Not now, not ever! You're finished! You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
I have to dodge right when I get out of this.
I was
Or
overconfident.
we could just not dodge and both get down.
I'll be reclaiming that master core now.
Retry.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep
There's
your
no
accursed
reaction time
Here to
weapon
overthrow you
there.
and free the Danans.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
I'm not...
Reload!
Like if there was reaction time to actually...
I'm out of ammo! Back
He just holds it for like a set amount of time, and if you don't dodge perfectly at the time, you're just screwed.
Wide open
So yeah, no, I'm not enjoying that very much.
when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Reload!
Sonic thrust!
Here I go!
And it just feels like he has a rather excessive amount of health.
This one's all mine. Rising Wyvern.
Maybe I'm supposed to like go back and actually equip more stuff. And jump. Why did I jump?
It's over.
Here, let me help. First aid! I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that.
I just realized Shion's down. Well, great.
A new lease on life. First
I
aid!
owe you one. Here I come. It's over.
I'm only getting
You're mine.
Reload!
Take this.
I'm out of
It's
ammo.
over.
Watch and weep.
Here I come.
Reload!
You're mine. You're finished. You're mine. It's over.
Back into the
Sonic
fray.
thrust.
Magna ray.
Out of my way.
Reload!
You're mine. It's over. My turn. Strike.
Here, let me help.
Pierce through. Sonic thrust. Now.
Think again.
Got it. It really doesn't do a lot for damage though.
Give it up, Balsef.
Slash.
Here, let me
Infernal
help.
turret.
First
I
aid.
owe you one. You're finished. Burn.
I never miss. Searing
You're
flame.
mine.
Reload.
It's over.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed
Take
up.
this.
Searing flame.
Out of
Reload.
try this. Infernal turret.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out.
It's over.
Watch and weep. Magna ray.
No escape. Damn slave. You may be strong,
Oof.
but I'll never. Is this it?
I literally couldn't do anything there.
Flame. Reload.
He was locked in my attacks and he actually combo attacked for once.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Do we have time for this right now, Shion? Okay, she dodged, but not very well.
Here's a healing art.
Gosh.
Here I go.
Apple gels.
There. And again. Magna ray. I'm all stuffed up.
Here I come.
Here. let me help. First aid.
You're mine.
Healing flame of fury.
Take this.
Burning true.
Alright, Slowpoke. Oh.
If it's in the sky, it's
You're heading off for evening work. Have good luck at work, Slowpoke. Bloody fight, man.
Should do it. Strike. Swallow blade. Try this. Stop trying to
here.
resist.
Let me help. First aid.
Slash.
Here I
Infernal turret. Here I come.
Pathetic.
Stay away from my friends.
Okay, Shion's down again. Burning through these life
A new
bottles.
Some life.
Take this. Can't move.
Dodge. Love that.
I'm out of ammo. Watch
You're
and
mine.
searing flame.
Here I come.
Reload.
It's
Wish I knew what the condition was to get him
Stop this.
Stop trying to resist.
knocked over.
I'm out. This one's
Kashira,
mine.
it's you and me.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Wait, he was at the half health and I just insta-killed him? Okay. I'll take that. Unless there's like a phase 2. Hey, mask is cracked.
Alphen.
Nothing. Hey, we have a face.
Iron Mask.
Oh, he's running away.
Balsef's escaping. Come on.
So what's the story here? Did I actually fully win?
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
Okay, so there's a phase 2, it seems like. Or like a... oh. Wait. That thing's not friendly with ball stuff, it seems like. Okay.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay!
That's called paranoia.
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion! Watch out!
Is he nothing? Because, I mean... It still seems like he could probably just do me in real fast.
You're mine.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Magna ray!
Out of my way!
Yeah, he's nothing, Shion, surely. Oh my god. This is my last life bottle.
This should do it!
Flame, reload!
Here I come!
You're mine. Back into the... That monster's attacking! Look out!
Yeah, how do I look out?
Magna ray!
We just dodge, that's all we do. We dodge everything.
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Sonic thrust! You'll pay for that!
Well, I can't get Shion back up, that's unfortunate.
Sonic thrust!
Just have to not get hit. Can't get hit. If I get hit, I'm done. And I don't know how far back I have to go.
Try harder! No chance! Sonic! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
What I don't understand is why is it attacking me?
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Eat
That
this!
fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Ooh.
Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! Strike! Sonic thrust!
What do you mean now while he's down? I can't go over there.
I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Out of
Try
my
harder!
way!
Not a chance! Strike! Sonic thrust! Is this it?
The crown contest is at...
Yeah. Cover all HP. Yeah. This is why it pauses. I see. Broken iron mask. Can I do anything with any of this stuff other than apple gel? I might as well do that. Potato. Not really.
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core,
There
you're
really is
nothing.
just...
Shion, watch out! Try harder! No chance! It's over! Try harder! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Try harder! My turn!
Watch and bleed. Searing flame, reload.
I will say it's almost easier to
Not a chance!
wait, hang on.
Excited. You're mine.
Is this it?
Oh,
Reload. I'm
Okay.
out. Watch and bleed. That monster's attacking. Look out.
Damn slave!
Pathetic.
The crown contest is as good
yeah,
as...
retry that one more time.
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! It's too much!
You're kidding.
Searing flame.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Watch and weep.
My god, dude. Alright, whatever, life bottle it.
Not done yet!
Searing flame.
I'm not done!
Trying to resist!
Searing
Why the camera in this game is awful? Oh my gosh.
You'll pay for that!
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Try harder! No, I can't! I'm not done!
Like, is there a way to unlock? Okay, yeah, it is actually.
Here I come! It's over!
Because I'd actually rather be unlocked on the camera.
And like, peak Canadians are like Sage. Sage is like a little
Oh,
angel,
Lord.
right? He's
Natsu.
always polite and kind.
Raid me. Hello, Natsu Raiders. Hello, Yoka. How y'all doing? Oh, y'all know me as Sage. Or those of you who don't, I am Sage Dispel. And I'm trying out
Hello there.
the lovely, what is this game called? Tales of Arise today. Starting to mold at this game a little bit. It's a little more, difficult than you would think, even on normal difficulty. Astra doesn't know me. Oh, I guess she doesn't like me very much. Let me do streamer things here and shout out the lovely Natsu. Wait, which Natsu was this? Was he streaming on his main for once? Yeah, he was. It's so rare for you to stream on your main now. You were only doing 30 FPS streams, Natsu. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you stream every day on Natsubun. I know. Alright. Let's see.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! No, you can't!
I can actually do decent at this for once.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Like, literally, if I don't dodge, I just am not going to be able to beat this guy. I had to get the perfect dodges in.
No! Can't end here!
Okay. Use my last life bottle. My target's Shion.
That monster's attacking. Look out!
Yeah, is it?
Try harder! Not a chance!
Okay. Shion's fine now. And yeah, if you are playing this game and have to leave because spoilers, I totally understand. I've only been playing for about 4 hours and this is like the first boss. Oh my lord. The damage is unreal.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Yeah, it's fairly early. This is the culmination of the big first arc, I think, really.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
I'm only getting serious. Ready?
Here it comes!
Yeah, bunch of wonderful cuties in my chat. Even more so now.
Down you go!
Can I actually attack the fire monster? Oh, crap. Shion, I need you to do all the work now, because I'm down.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Stop trying to resist!
Sighted. Where are you going?
I don't think she has the damage output for it.
Lease on life.
You wretches won't
I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep.
Leo, the cutest, is late. Shion, please.
Can't be happening.
Dang it.
The crown contest is as good as mine.
Yeah. Crown contest good as yours. I was doing really good that time, too.
Flame, look what you did.
Without your
Raiders
spirit
bringing me
vessel
good luck.
or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Reload! I'm out of ammo. I'm all closed up.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Okay. I'm all adjusted there. Do you gaming stream? Yeah.
I'm out of ammo. monster's attacking! Look out!
Yeah, know what that said. Video gaming stream. When? Oh hey, staggered him. Jeez, dude. Should stop using that attack. I need to do right now is heal myself because I got no cure points left.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Pierce through!
And again!
Take it! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Wait, it was getting ready to attack and then just decided it didn't want to attack or something?
This should do it! Reload! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Ready?
Here it comes!
Okay. Do I actually have to deal with the fire monster as well? Really hope not.
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! I'm not done!
There!
Slash!
And again!
Try this!
Mega ray!
Infernal torrent!
You wretches I won't never beat miss.
Ignite!
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Damn slave!
Ready to... Go!
Because she healed herself. Oh, she healed herself, and now I can't heal myself, damn it.
And like peak Canadians
Got another
are
raid.
like Sage.
Dreamy.
Sage is like a little angel, right? He's always polite and kind.
Dreamy raiding as well. Thank you, Dreamy. What were you playing, Dreamy? You were playing Death's Door. Welcome in, Raiders. Actually doing really good at this fight and don't want to die.
This should do it!
I'm playing Tales of Arise, so if you need to jump out because spoilers, I totally understand. Death Raid. I hope Death's Door went well for you. I've actually seen a little bit of Jabby playing that one. It's a good time. Hold on. No, 94 out of 100 on that goal. Okay, that's great.
Here I come!
New lease on
You're
life!
finished! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm only getting started!
I'm not done! Try this!
Come on. Push this fella off.
You're finished!
Oh, I needed to dodge that. Need to heal myself. Running out of heals. And thank you for all the follows, you guys.
You filth! Now what?
Watch out!
What is this?
Need to stop him!
Need to stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Don't know if I have the damage for this.
I'm all stopped up! Let the marksman handle this!
I'm not done!
Mega ray!
Here I come! It's over! Pierce through!
Hello there.
Sonic thrust!
Oh my gosh.
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground!
Do I not get... Oh.
I was overconfident.
You paid for that! You're mine! You're finished! You're finished!
This ends
There we go.
Consider yourself finished!
Got stuck for 30 minutes because you forgot to check somewhere. Oof. Oh, I beat it. Thank you for the good luck, great Dreamy. Beat the boss. Got close with the Nazi raid and beat it with the Dreamy raid.
Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor!
I mean, if the strongest survive, and a Danon's stronger.
Why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Well, he liked fire. So I guess it's fitting the giant fire monster was his undoing. Oh wait, is it just straight up gonna eat him?
Made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If this sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Oh, you're just going to absorb the entire thing. That seems like a good idea. Enjoy your lurk. Bit much to handle. Oh. Just destroying the gates of fire with the giant laser beam. Very nice. I used up all my healing items basically, but I won that fight. Also, ow.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
Yeah, hi.
No.
Alright, DC, have a good sleep.
Name.
Yeah, Elfin.
My name is... Elfin!
Enemy man screams at the sky. Oh, and now we get the anime intro. Well, I hope all the raiders didn't go full leave. Oh, this is a jam. Didn't know this game would actually have like a full anime intro. So when do I get the sick black armor? Wouldn't mind that. Emissary of Liberation. Achievement get. Very nice.
I see. Flames.
Alright.
My name is Alphen.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? What happened?
Probably
the rage
passed out.
surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from?
Perhaps the giant fire monster?
This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
Sunshine. Alright.
a week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
I will say the boss fight felt significantly harder than anything else in the game so far.
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
I feel like there's not enough reaction time given to dodge a lot of the attacks perfectly, which is the only way you're going to ever reasonably beat that boss.
Beauty sleep. Most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled.
But enjoying combat besides that?
Waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Yeah, it feels a bit like that, with the ridiculously excessive amount of health it has.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
How much do you actually remember, though, Alphen?
I wish I could.
Yeah.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see.
It definitely felt like a scripted thing that you're supposed to lose.
No sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest
Well, I mean,
will come in time.
Tales of series in general is pretty anime.
What happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything
If you're
starts
not in the mood
scratch.
for anime tropes, it's definitely not a game you should be playing.
But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Yeah, I might have given it like an 8 or 9 out of 10, but the boss difficulty was a little excessive. I feel like it's closer to a 7. Maybe a 6. I'm not sure. Because I even turned it down to normal because I was a little worried because I was like, I'm not super great at these games. Speeds up the rate of AG recovery. Alright. Increase near-death defense, elemental defense. But yeah. Sheesh. I even got a full recovery before that boss, so I was like, okay, well...
I feel like
you know.
somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone
That's nice. I'm going into the inn now.
around here who needs our help.
Because that worked out pretty well on my timing, actually, because I need to wrap up. You know what? I'm not going to eat before I rest, because I can rest anytime. Just so I don't start next time and be like, why am I so injured? It might be a few days before I can play this again. Save over the first slot. I feel like I could still do that boss better if I really, really wanted to go back and do it again. I kind of don't, because I was getting frustrated. But, like I said, it's enjoyable. Little frustrating at the end, but solid. And I'm actually surprised at the story being decent with not, like, crazy out of this world, like, Deus Ex Machina stuff too much. There's been a little bit here and there where I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Perfect timing, but they don't pull that too hard. Yeah. I can't complain too much about it. You know what? I do have a raid target in mind. If not that one, then one of 2. Let's check how this is going, Slash. Yeah, you know what? I'll send it over that way. Thank you again for the raid, Dreamy and Natsu, and thank you for all the follows, you wonderful people. You're all adorable. And I will be streaming later tomorrow. Yeah. Switch over to my lovely ending screen here. As I get things set up for the raid. I'm going to be sending it over. Starsies. Looks like she's doing some ASMR. So, I will be lurking there for a bit because I need to chill out after that. I'm literally sweating. The boss was intense. And I think I was down to like my last 2 heals on it, so yeah. A little bit of stress. But yeah, if you aren't already, please feel free to jump in my Discord. The bot does eventually ping when I go live. And I do have my schedule posted there now. But yes, I'll be streaming later tomorrow night. Right now, it's looking like I will be playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That could change and I might end up playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We'll see how my goal goes. I don't think that's available for everyone, but I appreciate you trying, Dreamy. Here's the raid message for non-subs. Raid message for the subs. And the raid is already up. In case you don't see it, please refresh. And you have yourself a great night, day, whatever time zone it is for you. See you tomorrow.